And a great good day to you. That's right, you're through the Flash here. And yes, back. Of course, a very important match clash. Well, very crucial knockout match between England and Zimbabwe. And yes, that's what I am a lot earlier today. Actually, have no choice. Yep. Gonna be quite a weekend out and about. And fam and friends tug me around, so yep, definitely this one's gonna be a long session, but yeah, definitely got to start off with the coin toss, and then of course after that, know exactly which team I'll be playing for in this particular tournament, either England or Zimbabwe. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yeah, bro, Flash here. Yes, the moment of truth is fast arriving. What a match this is going to be. Not exactly the match that you're seeing on the screen right now, because yeah, just doing regular T20 just to get the coin toss, and after I know exactly which team I've got, yep, then we go into the real deal. Heads or tails, which team will it be? England or Zimbabwe? Alright, so I could probably choose right now, heads or tails. Okay. Heads or tails. Just the easy choice, alright? Okay, for this match, I am going to choose heads. Yep, there you have it. I'm going to choose heads. Yeah, my days. I do believe I chose heads last time, but well, it's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with heads for this one as well. Alright, so before we get into that important coin toss, I can hardly wait as well. Before we do that, yeah, definitely got to have a big welcome your way. And this time it's done by Savannah.
Welcome to another Flash livestream gameplay. It's me, Savannah. Today we have some great, fantastic action for you. Remember to smash that like button. Comment, also activate the notification bell, and get ready for some epic action as we bring it on in this amazing gaming journey. Let's go!
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
Why do 90% of fighters never give up? They watch Gamer Flash Fighter. First you hop, then you drop, and you either get KO'd or pick yourself back up. It's non-stop action on Gamer Flash Fighter live stream. Witness epic knockouts, clutch comebacks, and insane battles. Like, share, comment, and smash that notification bell to join the fight. Don't miss a single moment of the action. Subscribe now and become a part of the Ultimate Fighter community.
Hey everyone! Are you looking for some serious excitement? You know that feeling of pure adrenaline? Well, Flash's stream is here to give you the best first-person shooter action. These battles are super intense and can be over in a flash. Sometimes you give it your all and still come up short, but hey, losing one fight doesn't mean you lost the whole thing, right? Flash's stream has everything you'd want. Crazy fast battles, smart team plays, you name it. We're all in this together, a true team. Don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Share it with your friends, leave a comment, and hit that notification bell so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some epic battles because this is Flash's ultimate FPS showdown. Let's do this, soldier. It's lock and load time. Let's go, go, go.
So that's right, all about some cricket action today. And wow, what a match clash it's going to be this time. England taking on Zimbabwe, And remember, the winner of this match will be meeting Pakistan, who's already qualified for the finals in this particular tournament. And wow, definitely what a clash this is going to be.
Hey everyone, and welcome. Let me tell you why you absolutely need Flash Cricket Stream. We're talking huge hits, amazing wickets, and action all the time. From those awesome long test matches to super fast T20 and crazy exciting 10-10 showdowns. We've got every kind of cricket you could want. You can watch live matches, see quick highlight shorts of the best parts, and even get exclusive player of the match presentations all in one spot. Don't miss a single thing. Make sure you click that notification bell so you always know what's happening. Like this video, subscribe to our channel, and share it with your friends to join the Flash Cricket Stream family. We're bringing the cricket action straight to you no matter where you are. Flash Cricket Stream, it's fun cricket. On the go.
Easy to get you hyped up for this one. Oh yeah. So it's coin toss time, and for those who are just joining, welcome to the stream. Yep, yes, Game Bro Flash here, and wow, what a thumper of a match clash this is going to be. I did say heads before, we took a bit of a pause in between there, so. All right, let's do it, let's do it. England or Zimbabwe, heads or tails? And I'm only doing this initial, not really the actual true match itself, just doing this one primarily just for the coin toss, heads or tails. Whichever team gets heads, whether it loses a toss or wins the toss, once it's heads, that's the team I will be choosing in this particular match, this semi-final clash. Which team will it be? Is going to be meeting Pakistan in the final. And yep, hoping that your Friday is going good. TGIF Friday, and the weather, quite a number of parts, quite well belting in terms of heat and sweltering, as they say. Yep, that's the word. And yep, definitely feels like summer times 1,000 in some parts. Okay, let's see now, heads or tails.
Good morning to all. We're here today at the home of cricket, Lords. You join us for this match between England and Zimbabwe. I'm Adam Gilchrist, and joining me for what should be an exciting contest is Michael Atherton, Mel Jones, and the one and only Ali Mitchell.
Thanks for the fabulous introduction. We're just about ready to get underway.
Thanks, Ali. Let's now head out to the middle to join the captains for the toss.
Heads or tails, heads or tails. Oh wait, England. Zimbabwe called tails, and I'll be playing for England in this one there. So
the home
Zimbabwe
team winning
tails.
the toss, and they've decided to bat first.
Okay, so yep, I'll be playing for England in this one. As you can see there, Zimbabwe called
Players
tails.
making their way out. It's a great crowd into.
Exit the game now. So yeah, I will be trying for the W for England in this one, taking on Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe called tails, and I did say whichever team got heads is the team I'll be trying for the W in this one. Alright, there we go. Yes, so as you can see there, Pakistan and New Zealand have already clashed. And as you can see, wow, what an innings there. Pakistan in that semi-final match, 768 for the loss of 8 wickets. But good fight there by New Zealand after 50 overs there. 386 for 9 in a 50-over game. Good score, but yeah, I don't normally get that many runs, but it's a bit of a struggle early on, but was able to ramp things up in the latter stages of this one. So yeah, England it is, and let's prep things here, and I'll have to do the lineup here, and let's start with Zimbabwe first, and we trying to pick the best possible team, both teams in this particular match. And I do believe for Zimbabwe, I've played for them. Nicholas Wilmerans, so probably be looking for a match for him as well. Also Seiko. Yeah, definitely solid all around, not just with the bat as well. Someone definitely want to keep their Rex Barquizan. Not bad at all. Definitely solid there with the ball as well. Let's have a look at Said Rahim. Just a bit of an edge in terms of attacking play for Woolman's there. But all the way down to Taylor Clark here. And Taylor Clark, yep. Definitely a lot more solid with the ball there, for sure. But Woolman's has better stats in terms of his fielding, so yeah, I'm going to go at Woolman's in that spot there. Probably elevate him up the order a bit. Rolling may not be that great, especially in terms of his delivery. Control, a bit below average there, but definitely a player that can be used there. I may push him up the order a bit. Yeah, we're right there. And did struggle a bit with the spin as well in the last match, and probably would see if I can actually play the extra spinner for Zimbabwe as well. Okay, Brad Evans, can't leave Brad Evans out. Definitely a solid all-round player. Plus, definitely actually solid with the bat as well. Spinner. Probably could actually put him out at least Walter and Gomez Zulu, and probably will elevate Brad Evans a bit as well. Probably he and Kent could go down a bit there. Have a look. Spinner as well. Not bad there, Baxter McLean. Nikolaj Schwartz. Spin bowler. Not bad overall. It's average in some parts, but then again, it's going to be a tough match as well for Zimbabwe in the field. So definitely one of your best unit in terms of players in the field as well. So Victor Simande. Have a look here. Yeah, bless him there for sure. Probably. Simon Walsh can go a little higher there. And Brad Evans, water. Aaron Kelleher. Oh, look at that. Not much in terms of his off spin, just 3 control, and not much there at all in terms of his delivery. But definitely can do a bit with the bat. And Terry Babena. Yeah, not too bad, but also looking at the fielding and physical lower section there. Gavin Portman, a useful player. Not the best in terms of physical. Clark, Michael, quite fast, medium. Lucian Julius, solid player. I think I definitely have to squeeze him in. Always tends to do fairly well for Zimbabwe. But yeah, definitely gonna give him a game. Just a matter of who can I take out here.
We just start talking about the property.
Okay, so just one more player I can slot into the team. Don't want to touch the openers there. I'll probably play them in this match. And you're probably saying, well, just take out one of the leggies. Got quite a number actually, 3 leg spinners in the team. And probably one can come out. Oops. I think it came off there. Lucian Julius, there we go. Yeah, I can take out other leg spinners. Probably Ian Kent. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, solid player, as you can see there, Lucian Julius. And you could even argue the point that probably he can actually open. We can actually bring on Roger Newman afterwards there. Probably keep things in that order for now. Probably elevate. Yeah, I like the look of that team now for Zimbabwe. All right, so let's have a look for England now. And this is what's in place here. Well, James Anderson definitely looks fairly solid all around. Probably could even give him a game itself. I know you're probably looking, those of you who follow cricket, looking at some of the lineup and some of the players that are here are no longer playing cricket, but yeah, you have cricket 26 out. But my system, yeah, definitely is going to struggle to play that for sure. So yeah, cricket 24 for the time being. Biden Cost, solid player there. Probably couldn't give him a game. Let's see. Probably will stick with a leg spinner. Not sure if I will stick with Adil Rashid or probably Joy Bashir. We'll see. Right, Ben Stokes probably keep him in the team as well. The Smokes. Definitely a solid batsman. That's Atkinson. Probably Ryan Cars can take his spot there. Alright, let's have a look at the spinner here. Leg spinner probably. What do we have? Alright, so we have quite a number of off spinners to choose from. Solid batsman is Ben Duckett. Look at that. Wow. Defense 83, attack 84. Yeah, it dips a bit in terms of his average, in terms of delivery and control, but on a whole, good shape. 91 and fielding is 75, so not too bad there. Bit broad. I might give it a shot, Bashir game. Got a game in the last match. I did a match with England, and yeah, did not disappoint at all. Adil Rashid, only leg spinner. No, yep, the only leg spinner. We have Rehan Ahmed. Compare him to Adil Rashid. Yeah, a bit more so in terms of attack and delivery as well. Control, not as good. But and Ahmed a bit more. Look at that, 100 and no, my days. I don't know how that popped up there, but 83 physical is good. 79 fielding, pretty good as well. So not bad at all. Sam Curran, good player to bring into the team as well. It's always sometimes good to have the options of of rotating between left and right hand shoulders, and even batsmen sometimes. Bashir, I do believe I have Moeen Ali there. See if you can give Sam Curran a game here. Markwood there. All right. So that's the case. There's Jordan here. Always a good choice. Back up the order again. Yeah, I think I'll leave him out for now, but this works. I'm just wondering. Goal is 91, which is good. Good in the field. Look at that, 98 physical. It definitely gives you have to be 100% in the field. 84 fielding. Moeen Ali, of course, comes in there. And Stokes. Let me just have a look at what we have in terms of upper order batsmen, so to speak. And Duckett, good choice. Potts, David, Woody there. See if I can find a spot for and ducket. Probably a little higher up the order. Probably Abid Milan also does build a bit of leg spin. The root. Off spin as well. Harry Brook. Yeah, so I might have to choose one of these here. I do have yeah, it's a bit tricky. But probably now Joe is such an important spinner in the team, so had a good tournament. Well, I played for or against England in the tournament. Yeah, Joe just always performed with the ball for sure. So yeah, I have to make a decision on that. Yeah, looking more for someone a bit more with the bat here, and I do have a leggy already in the team, and so yeah, make up and make that swap there, which is not a bad choice. Funny bit still, defense always gives you a chance. As you can see there, defense is 32, but quite aggressive, and probably could even open with Ben Duckett, who has a bit more in terms of his defensive. So first ball over itself can sometimes be quite testing, and it's always good to have someone who's willing to stand up to that. Yeah, the bowlers are fresh and they tend to come steaming in and hitting the deck pretty hard there, so probably Ben Duckett. Still, even though you may have a really rock solid opener, all it takes is a slight mistake or poor judgment, and all of a sudden you're walking back to the pavilion. So yeah, just wondering if I should really have Sam Curran opening. I must admit, I've never really had great success in the game with Sam Curran as an opening bowler. Tends to do a bit better with him coming on. I'm wondering if probably Mark would definitely look at that solid Acer there. Just looking at well, I have to make a choice. Either I keep Sam Curran in the team and keep it as it is, or I bring in more of a, let's say, one of the players here that has a bit more in terms of stats, in terms of opening. So as you can see there, Kron definitely has a lot more going for him there. Mark Wood there. Mark Wood, of course, yeah, definitely a solid player. And Stuart Broad. And folks. Not bad. Below average there in terms of his bowling, but not bad at all. And David Woolley there. I really wanted to strengthen the batting even further. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with it. Bit of a chance, I think. Alternatively, I could switch things around a bit. Let's say opening and Stokes, and we can open with Ben Stokes on Bryden Coss. Also have Archer there as well. Archer a bit better in terms of his control, and slightly a bit better in terms of his delivery, but yeah, Coss overall a lot better in the field and also with the bat. So just one more look at things here. Bashir, solid all around. Let's see which one the off spinners in there. Yeah, you could make the point for bowling alley, but yeah, solid attacking batsman there, and that's a bit more in the field as well. I think I might have to just go with the team here. Just feel as though I should have at least another all-rounder in the team, but yeah, I think I'll have to leave it at that for now. So let's look at the order. Ben Duckett opening with Johnny Bairstow. Roots comes in at number 3. I always make the point that and Stokes could probably come up a little higher. Goodness, I just got the feeling that I need an extra all-rounder in there. And Chris Jordan, definitely not bad at all. Not bad at all, look at that. Even with the bat, 70 with the bat, 69 defense. Yeah, sometimes when you get a gut feeling about something, you should sometimes go with it. Cause a solid upper order here from 1 down to number 6, and Moeen of course can contribute there. Even bring Sam Curran up a bit. And Bryden Coss as well. I think that will have to be it for this match. And yeah, so that'll be my lineup there for England. And this one here. So Ben Duckett opens along with Johnny Bairstow, and the root comes in at number 3, off spinner as well, right hand batsman. Number 4, Harry Brook, right hand batsman, right medium pacer, and the wicket keeper batsman there. Josh Butler comes in there at number 5. And Stokes will opening this one. along with Bryden Coss. And Chris Oakes comes in at number 7 there. Right-hand batsman, right fast medium. And Ahmed comes back into the squad at number 8. And so does Sam Curran for this one as well at number 9. Left-hand batsman, fast medium. Bryden Coss comes in at number 10. And off spin there by Moeen Ali. And for Zimbabwe, Bryden Gordon will open with Aaron Erasmus there. Left-hand batsman, off spinner. Number 3, Samuel Walsh. Left-hand batsman, slow spinner there. Number 4, Syed Rahim comes in there. Right-hand batsman, off spinner. Nicholas Woolmans returns at number 5. Right-hand batsman, leg spinner. And number 6, of course, a solid middle order batsman. Brad Evans can also bowl some right fast pace deliveries. Number 7, Rex Barkhuizen, leg spinner. Number 8, Lucian Curious, right-hand batsman, right fast medium. At number 9, Roger Newman, left-hand batsman, left fast medium. Number 10, Wilson Masiko. You could actually argue could come higher up the order. All right. I put. Oh, I think that's good. All right, so Wilson Masiko, number 5, also off spinner. And number 6, Brad Evans, right fast bowler. And right-hand batsman, Nicholas Woolmans comes in there, leg spinner. Number 8, Lucian Julius, right-hand batsman, right fast medium. Number 9, Roger Newman, left-hand batsman, left fast medium. Also opening with Blessing Musarabani, who comes in there, number 11. And number 10, Rex Barkhuizen, left-hand batsman, leg spinner. That'll be my pick for both teams. And I'll take a place at Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. We could start a little earlier. We got Summer. Exchange both umpires. Okay, so Ravindra Vimal Lasiri, umpire A, and umpire B, say Charlie Cook. For this one, the grassy and dusty medium, say 4 light cracks, and fast pitch wear rate. Let's go with vertical long stripping in this one. So it looks good and all ready to go finally in this one. Yes, as you can see, the semi-final, a one-day World Cup Championship. And the winner of this match will go on to meet Pakistan in the final. And medium, grassy, dusty pitch, and lighter breeze, and just 4 kilometers per hour. And really decent temperature at 22 degrees. Without further ado, sit on down to the start of things, as it's all taking place at the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. And of course, the start of the commentaries, and of course, most importantly, all important coin toss, as I've already chosen the team, and was heads, and Zimbabwe, let's say tails. So England went with heads, the initial choice in terms of both teams. So we'll be playing for England in this match altogether. So semi-final time. Let's get the action going. I remember there'll be no stream tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, out and about. So yeah, had to push things down a bit to Friday. And remember on Sunday, yeah, back-to-back fever and a big World Cup match as the Islamic Republic of Iran will be clashing with Wales in the second match.
Certainly a good toss to win. You would have batted every day of the week and twice on Sundays. Certainly feels like there are a lot of runs in this pitch.
Oh, it's a loud crowd as the players make their way out. Some really strong players on both sides, capable of scoring quick runs, big hits, and the bowlers, they'll be looking to take quick wickets. The pitch, that should provide a fantastic contest. Opening ball coming up. We're about to get underway and already the crowd is up and about. This is looking to be a great day of cricket. Got that away nicely.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Smacks that away through the gap.
Well, you can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Great shorter ball. Well played, though. Didn't flinch and was able to leave the ball comfortably. That's the end of the short stuff for this over.
Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. That'll be 4 more.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and had been put away.
End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle.
End of the first and an exceptional start. Some big shots early on. Can build some momentum easily off that over.
The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. High in the air, batters should get a few here.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Follows up the first 6 with an even better strike. Impressive hitting display at the moment.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
There's an almost tangible fervour throughout the crowd at the moment. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be 4.
Bairstow was quick onto that one. Cut it away, through the field and to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Shot, led back, punch through the gap in the offside, and that'll be 4.
It's an outstanding shot. Saw it early, not much width to play with, and drove it through the covers for 4.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh my, that's racing away.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Well, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Can't get that outside the ring field. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. maximum off the free hit.
That's worth the ticket money alone. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? What? Couldn't get it through the field. They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
That's a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets on the front foot and it flies over the boundary.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Mazarabani from the north end. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be four.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Waiting.
Great commitment. Punch down the ground, mid-off and mid-on in pursuit.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Perfectly timed.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, 12 runs coming from it. England a 76 for none. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
They may have overstepped. The captain shouldn't be disappointed by the effort, just need to adjust the run-up.
Didn't keep the foot behind the line. That could be costly with a free hit for the batter now. Jeez, timed that well. Oh, that's great work in the deep, saved a certain boundary. Good pick up, big chance. Goes for a risky run, and it's a direct hit. What were they thinking on a free hit? That's out.
days, that was a poor judgment error. I thought the ball would have gone for 4, went for a last minute single, and that was an unnecessary run out, but oh well.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance, but have to head back to the pavilion.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away. That's a terrific shot. Does not need to run for that. Straight down the ground. 4 runs.
There's the drive down the ground. Cracking stroke.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Wow, that's missed a lot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
Strike rate was excellent. Now they can really get stuck into rotating the strike and setting up a massive score.
That's the kind of shot you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep the control and find the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Gets onto the front foot, and that shot is full of aggression. Sent high and long over the rope.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball.
Waiting.
Doesn't beat the infield. Drilled that one away.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Root has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits.
The slower ball gave them time to adjust, waits on it and drills it to the boundary.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Picked that well, and that's on its way to the boundary.
Oh, Well, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
An effort ball and called for the front foot. At least they've got an extra ball to go for that wicket. Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Needs a dot ball.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Really good scoring. That's 10 from 2 deliveries, making the bowler pay. That was an impressively timed boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. No, no, no. Terrible shot. We want to make use of that extra delivery. Oh, that's called vertical. It won't be out, but they should pick up a few runs. I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Perfectly timed.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Bairstow is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum. Yes, oh, brilliant stuff. Opened the shoulder and lofted that over cover. That'll be 6 more.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Great shot. Could be 4 and a no ball as well.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Wow, that's a lot of no balls.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
And another no ball. Seems to have forgotten where the crease is.
This is the time as a bowler where you need to put those last few deliveries behind you and just focus on the basics.
This is just poor. Maybe time for a rest after this over.
In situations like this, first you just need to focus on getting through your over, and then you can spend time until your next one coming up with some new plans. Oh boy, that's a maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
We've seen some brilliant batting so far. Not long before they'll get to 100 with shots like that. How will the bowler respond?
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Nearly gets the edge. Mazarabani with a great delivery there. Precision past the umpire, not likely to get cut off.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Waiting.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Cut away and through the gap. Lovely shot. Might be four.
Well, these are the sorts of shots you just stand and admire. Gets onto the back foot and rolls the wrists to keep control and find the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs.
Waiting.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Smacks that away through the gap. End of the over, 13 coming from it. England 173 for 1. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
Lovely shot for 6. Closing in on the century, and it'll take something special to prevent it.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over.
Waiting.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Didn't need to bother about running with timing like that.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Needs a direct hit. field with a cracking shot. 16 runs added there. England 189 for 1. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point. Misses everything. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Down the middle of the bat, great timing, lovely front foot shot that's raced to the boundary.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Swept away, but finds the field.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. End of the over, and time for a little more freedom in the field. That's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum, and it's gone many rows deep.
Lovely bit of batting. The century comes up, and really that has been a well-controlled innings. Hasn't given the bowlers much of a chance, that's for sure. Might look to go big again here.
Waiting.
Couldn't get it through the field. Racing away.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the form.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond.
Wait there.
Finds the fielder with that shot. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
That showed great skill, lovely timing, and the boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Boundary last delivery, is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? That's a big one, a maximum, away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Oh, wow. That is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
It's going a long way. What a shot.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length. Roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again. Bowler needs to tighten up a bit. A lovely shot off the back foot, the shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder?
Waiting.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Square cut, finds point, no run. 16 runs added there. England 246 for 1.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
That's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep. Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Wow, that's missed a lot. Trouble. Just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. And gone. That's a fantastic catch. Beautiful take, caught and bowled.
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them, and this could be a huge swing of momentum.
England are now 250.
After a big partnership is broken, it's not unusual to see another wicket quickly. Time to concentrate and get settled in. Into the gap and finds the boundary. Wonderful shot for 4.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
That's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. There was no need for the fielders to chase that.
Root has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts end all the way.
Well, that was just textbook. Finds the space and power to lift that ball over the top, and it just keeps going.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
Well, that was just an awesome delivery. It whizzed past the batsman, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Doesn't beat the infield. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Yes. 11 runs added there. England 271 for 2.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. I'll show you the flash here. And yep, after 15 overs, England at 271 for the loss of 2 wickets. As you can see in hindsight, the second wicket that fell there, yeah, going for a totally different shot altogether. Sometimes it doesn't come out the way you want it to, but what's done is done. But yeah, definitely Good innings there by Johnny Bairstow. Actually caught and bowled by Masiko, 139 after facing 54 deliveries. And Ben Duckett was run out earlier by Brad Evans, 48 of 17. And still there, not out. Joe Root, 65 of 28. And Harry Brook for both just facing the one delivery. And remember, this is the semi-final crunch match between England and Zimbabwe. And yep, after a flyer of a start there, England 15 overs and still 35 overs still to go. So more likely Zimbabwe will really have to pick up wickets with so many overs left in the game. Yeah, this definitely could be a monster total, all depending. And in terms of the bowlers, just 4 bowlers used by Zimbabwe. Newman, 4 overs, no maidens, 110 runs, no wickets, common rate of 27.5 with 12 extras. Yeah, just too many no balls there by Newman. And Musarabani, 4 overs, no maidens, 63 runs, no wickets, common rate of 50.7 with 1 extra. And Lucian Julius, 4 overs, no maidens, 63 runs, no wickets, common rate of 15.7 with 1 extra. And Masiko, 3 overs, no maidens, 35 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate 11.6 with 1 extra. And there you have it so far. Johnny Bairstow, top scoring for England in this one so far. 139 off 54 deliveries. Joe Root, 65 not out, 28. Ben Duckett, 48 off 17. And Harry Brook, 4 not out off 1. And Wilson Masiko for Zimbabwe, 1 for 35. Blessing Musarabani, not for 63. Lucian Julius, not for 63. And Roger Newman, none for 110. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash here. Semi-final clash. Decide which team is going to face Pakistan in the finals. But yes, is it going to be England or Zimbabwe? Well, so far, good going for Team England in this one, but still a long ways to go in the match. So just give me a moment before I jump straight back into the action. Just going to check one thing. And then, of course, back into the match here. Of course, after 15 overs, England won the toss and decided to bat first. 271 for the loss of 2 wickets. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, just had to check in a few things there for the fam. Yeah, so definitely 271 for the loss of 2 wickets. Yeah, England 15 overs. Wow, that's a lot of runs so far. Yeah, after even 25 overs, even if it was midway. Wow, but 15 overs. Yeah, that is a lot of runs. But yeah, Zimbabwe definitely have to try and restrict the runs best they can, and picking up wickets cannot, of course, be bad at all in terms of that. If they can pick up a couple of quick wickets after the drinks break there, maybe can kind of put a little doubt in the mind in terms of playing too many big shots. But yep, definitely see how the next session goes. Without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Continuation of this very important, crucial match between England and Zimbabwe. Decider which team is going to make it into the final to, of course, try for that cup versus Pakistan.
No, terrible shot. There's a chance if it hits. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Swept away but finds the fielder. End of the over. 9 off it. England 280 for 2.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
A new bowler is coming into the attack. Straight to the fielder. Power and precision in that shot.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
That last last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Nice shot, straight to gully. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
We've seen some brilliant batting so far. Not long before they'll get to 100 with shots like that.
Mazharabani shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Oh my, that's racing away. Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Really good scoring. That's 10 from 2 deliveries, making the bowler pay. That was an impressively timed boundary.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Onto that early, that could be 4. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Oh, that's a terrific shot. Leapt in and punched through the leg side for 4.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4. End of the over, 13 coming from it. England, 311 for 2. Mazharabani from the south end. Nice shot, just a flick off the legs.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Misses everything. He's played that well. Backward a point through gully, and that's 4 more.
Just sheer power off the back foot. Don't need to worry about running.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Yep. Bowler.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Nearly gets the edge. Mazharabani with a great delivery there. 9 runs added in that over. England 320 for 2.
Well, that was a perfect example of sustained power hitting. What a finish that was.
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Oh, just brilliant. On and early, sweeps it away.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Bowling the slips have really gone up here. They like it. Swept away but finds the fielder. Frustration for the fielders. That was a big chance for a run out. Couldn't get it through the field. Is out of here. That could be out of the ground.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Nice shot. Cut away. Running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
A lovely shot off the back foot. No joy with the short ball and going for 4.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
What a lovely shot. Really good timing. Race to the boundary. This has been a great knock. Using all the shots available, plenty of boundaries, and not really giving the bowlers much of a look in. Wonderful 100.
Perfectly timed.
That really is a fantastic straight drive. Nothing the bowler could do to stop it. It just flew straight to the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. huge. That has flown.
It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward on the front foot is ridiculous.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now.
Waiting.
Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tower.
Down the middle of the bats, great timing, lovely front foot shots that's raced to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Wicket could so easily have been a game-changing innings. All the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the field together.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Couldn't get out of the way. Ouch. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can just stand and admire that shot.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Onto that early, that could be 4.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Root has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, and dispatches it to the boundary.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Wide of extra cover, and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
All right, so a bit of a fight back there by Zimbabwe. 2 quick wickets there. But wow, still a formidable total there by England. 372 for the loss of 4 wickets. And 2 centurions in the team so far. Johnny Bairstow, 139. Caused bowled by Masiko, and Chevrons still there. 126 of 54 deliveries. And wicket there for Bakrizen. Victims there was Harry Brook, 40 off 20, and Josh Butler just came to the wicket. Was bowled Bakrizen, 4 off 3, and Ben Stokes there at the face of delivery. So just give me another moment. Got to check on something else as well. Won't take too long, and action continues.
Ground vibrates, an electric current. Air itself a drum beat, thick and fervent. Flags unfurling, every shade of shout anticipations. Current buzzing from the ground out 1,000 feet. Marching to a single pulsing sound. This energy's infectious all around. No holding back now, no time for keeping still. Feel the surge inside us, climbing up the hill. One heartbeat, one breath, one shared electric thrill. When the whistle blows, the world shakes free. Every voice away, crashing wild and free. This is more than just a game, it's where we're meant to be. A celebration rising for everyone to see. Vuvuzelas blast a brassy, joyful sting. The referee's call is sharp and sudden thing. From the stadium shaking to the pitch's green white span. Every pass a story, part of the master plan. Watch the players quick to step, a blur across the turf. A goal net ripples worth every single serve. Keeps kick up the moment, a spray of earth, proving what this passion's truly worth. No holding back now, no time for keeping still. Feel the surge inside us, climbing up the hill. One heartbeat, one breath, one shared electric thrill. When the whistle blows, the world shakes free. Every voice away, crashing wild and free. This is more than just a game, it's where we're meant to be. A celebration rising for everyone to see. for everyone to see.
Light, pose, sound, beat, move your feet, feel the heat, rhythm sweet. Time to groove, make the move in the street. Life's a beat, where sound meets light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight, feel the air. Music rare, everywhere, free to share. Cultural blend, messages sent, beat ascend, friends to land. Where sound meets light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight, where sound meets light, light, light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light, light, light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight.
And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. So I can't bro Flash here. And now some breaks in between, a few taps on my shoulders, and yep. Yeah, it is the season that is, for lots of different things to taking place, and there'll be no stream on Saturday. That's right, tomorrow Saturday. Yep, won't be available for any live streaming, but definitely will be back with you on a Sunday with that back-to-back FIFA action. And yep, of course it's the Argentina Professional League Soccer first match, and of course this will be the match. Yep, River Plate taking on Union, and wow, all of course world class for 20 minutes. Muy explosivo, amigos y amigas. So yep, definitely gonna be quite a match for sure to kick things off on Sunday, that is. And of course, big match. All of that, of course. Wow, Islamic Republic of Iran taking on Wales. That's right. So get out your respective flags. And wow, what a match this is going to be, as it's Taremi. Alright, two iconic legends in their own respect, of course, taking on Bale and Wales. Wow, this is going to be a tough challenging match. We'll be trying for the W for Wales in this one, as I've created a tournament. And yep, definitely have to be quite tactical in this match for sure. So that's all lined up for Sunday, and back-to-back FIFA right here on the channel. Of course, match still going on there, of course, and wow, what a match it's been so far. Yeah, definitely dominated things in the first 15 overs, and bit of a comeback there by Zimbabwe. 2 quick wickets just before the 23rd over, and Harry Brook and Josh Butler went not too long after each other. And England, after 23 overs, 372 for the loss of 4 wickets, and quite a few overs still to go. But yeah, Zimbabwe definitely have to continue to take wickets in order to try and limit that score. Otherwise, it's going to be probably more than likely quite a huge score. And this is the semi-final match, of course, as both teams are fighting for a spot in the finals against Pakistan.
Might look to go big again here.
Swept away, but finds the fielder.
slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder?
Wait.
Perfectly timed. 8 runs added in that over. England 380 for 4.
Flipper. Sorry about that. Oh my days. Oh my days. Yeah.
Oh, that's hit them at pace. That looked painful.
Wow. Just configurations here.
Great shot. Just stepped inside the line, flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Well, the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs.
That's a big one. A maximum. Away she goes. If you lose the pictures, it's because it's hit the broadcast truck.
Helped on its way, really. Pivoted onto the back foot and lofted it all the way. Can he come back with a dot ball?
No, terrible shot. Gorgeous cover drive. Nothing to stop that. That's the end of the over. Just magical batting. Nothing the bowler can do other than watch the ball go all over the ground.
How will the bowler respond?
Wow, that's missed a lot. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
Well, that's the 150. It's been a tremendous batting display. The bowlers have been hit all around the park.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. They've gone up here. Precision in that shot. That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. That's a confident appeal.
What you pay the entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Oh, there you go, a no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Overstepped on that occasion. Now have to deal with a free hit chance. Lovely cover drive straight to the edge of the field.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
A lovely shorter ball. Just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over.
Misses everything. Big one, 12 runs out of there. England, 421 for 4. Going with spin now. Swept away but finds the fielder.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. Stokes watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
The edge. Walsh with a great delivery there. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep with some serious work to cut it off. to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Good pick up, big chance. Walsh will be happy that's finally over. Truly dreadful bowling. Time for some fielding changes in the deep, he thinks. Onto that early, that could be 4.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. No need for the fielders to chase that one.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. It sounded good. It sounded really good. That's a maximum. It's gone 12 deep into the crowd.
Too much width, really. They're only asking for that to be hammered into the stands, and that is exactly what's happened.
Root is starting to really get on top of this bowling. May need a few changes to halt the momentum. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot. 19 runs added there. England 448 for 4. Walsh from the north end. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Brilliant diving stop. Swept away but finds the fielder. Beautiful bowling. It just starts to build pressure on the batters.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. Yeah, of course, big cricket action going on right now as it's semi-final time. England clashing with Zimbabwe in this one. Remember, the winner of this one will meet with Pakistan in the final. And so far, after 30 overs, England are 448 for the loss of 4 wickets. And Brad Evans was the first to go. Well, I should say Brad Evans was the first to pick up wicket by run out as Ben Duckett went for 48 of 17 deliveries. Ronnie Bairstow, after well played 139, was eventually caught and bowled by Masiko, 139 off 54. And Joe Root keeping things nice and steady at the top there. 176 not out of 75 deliveries. And then there was a bit of a quick wicket collapse there. 2 wickets fell fairly quickly as Highbrook was bowled by Buck Reason, 40 off 20. And Josh Butler followed soon after, also bowled by Buck Reason, 4 off 3. And Ben Stokes doing his part there, 20 off 22 after 30 overs, 448 for a loss of 4 wickets. And 7 bowlers used in the innings so far by Zimbabwe. And Newman had 4 overs, no meters, 110 runs, no wickets, common rate of 27.5. Lots of no balls in this one for Newman, 12 to be exact. And of course, Azrabani, 7 overs, no maidens, 108 runs, no wickets, common rate of 15.4 with 1 extra. Julius, 4 overs, no maidens, 63 runs, no wickets, common rate of 15.7 with 1 extra. And Masiko, 4 overs, no maidens, 44 runs, 1 wicket, common rate of 11.0 with 1 extra. Mark Reason, pick up the bowler so far, 5 overs, no maidens, 48 runs, picked up 2 wickets, common rate of 9.6 with no extras. Brad Evans, 4 overs, no maidens, 67 runs, no wickets, common rate of 16.7 with 2 extras. And Walsh, 2 overs, no maidens, 8 runs, no wickets, common rate of 4.0 with 4 extras. So there you have it so far. Joe Root top scoring for England in the innings so far, 176 not out of 75 deliveries. And Johnny Bairstow chipped in with 139 off 54. Ben Duckett, 48 off 17. And Harry Brook, 40 off 20. And for Zimbabwe, Rex Buck Reason, 2 wickets for 48. Wilson Masika, 1 for 44. Samuel Walsh, none for 8. And Lucian Julius, none for 63. So as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head on back down to the Zohu Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. The continuation of this semi-final match clash between England and Zimbabwe.
The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end.
Seen so early. The timing was brilliant and that is stayed hits. Fantastic.
Gone. Great reflexes. And that's gone. Amazing catch.
The end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
Now, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder. Oh, might work. Fast reflexes and grabs it. Stunning catch. In the air and cover takes an easy catch.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6th wicket gone. There's not a lot left in this lineup.
155 for 6.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Couldn't get it through the field. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
That was on the side of bowling slightly fuller and had been put away.
Shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Trouble. Taking guard. Has been playing really well in recent matches. Certainly needs to bring their A game today. Onto that early. That could be 4.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot. And there was no point chasing that.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Swept away but finds the fielder. End of the over and it's a good one for the bowling side. Not letting the batters build any momentum. Goes over the top with that shot.
It was timed well for 4. Gee, that was a good shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Got that away nicely.
That's brilliant. Caressed nicely through the covers.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Right out of the textbook, off the middle, and it flew to the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point in chasing that.
Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard pressed to stop it.
Gets to the double 100 now. A brilliant performance, showing the way for the rest of the team.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. Oh, that's a great shot early on. Wide of cover. That'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. From the north end. Tried to go over, but it's gone straight to backward point. Simple as you like, the batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
They find themselves 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. No, terrible shot. Missed the lot. Over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
And let that go through to the keeper.
Six runs added in the over. England 495 for 7. Can't get that outside the ring field. Racing away.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Seven runs added there. England 502 for 7. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Trouble! Swept away, but finds the fielder. Misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over, 4 off it. England 506 for 7. That is huge, enormous, massive, gigantic. Take your pick.
You give that much width and you are asking for trouble. That was so well timed, it flew over the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. That's high. Is there enough on it? There is. Add that maximum to the scoreboard. Thank you very much.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Boundaries are flowing. You need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Huge. That has flown.
And another one. It's raining sixes now.
Curran has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Sweetly hit down the ground. They'll be hard pressed to stop it.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Hooked away. What sound off the bat. It's going to go way out there, past the fielder and into the stands. Crowd love that one. Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive.
Change of bowling. The captain is going with the spinner.
Oh my, that's racing away. Shot. That's going to be six. It's going way back into the crowd there. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrists. It's wide, square leg. Could be four.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. It's a nice sweep shot, but finds the fielder at square leg. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Great commitment. The end of what seemed a very long over. Not the best bowling I've seen in my time. It's time to refocus and go back to basics.
Change of bowling, the spinner coming onto hole.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
A very professional innings this. Passes 50 and certainly be looking to push on.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on. Oh, just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away.
Pushed onto the front foot and presented the full face of the bat.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Oh, nice catch. Great reactions. And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
Well, that was an entertaining show of power batting. Really put the bowlers to the sword for a while there, but it's all come to an end.
Well, that's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Misses everything. That's the over. England 561 for 8.
Change of bowling, the spinner coming onto hole.
Drilled that one away. A direct hit and this could be gone. Great shot through the gap.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Got that away nicely.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Two boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Brilliant diving stop. Cass muscles that away. Flat and hard. 4 more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. action.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. A big one, 12 runs out of there. England, 573 for 8. So there's going to be some opportunities for the batsmen with the changes in the field here. Root drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. Root watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Swept away, but finds the fielder. Great shot into the gap, and there'll be runs on offer here.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Perfectly timed.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. Couldn't get it through the field. 16 runs added there. England, 589 for 8.
Change of bowling. The captain is going the spinner.
Great shot. It was a good length to try that, and they did that with maximum results. 6 more.
Textbook 6, timed well, under the ball, and it flew to the boundary. Awesome power.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Beats the field with a great shot.
Nothing really wrong with that ball. Got onto the front foot and found the gap to get that one to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. No, terrible shot. Can't get that outside the ring field. cut away, and that's a great catch at point. What a catch. Super catch.
Not a bad innings, was really starting to up the run rate, but cut short. A really important wicket to get at this stage of the match.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings.
He's got their tail up.
Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Goes over the top with that shot.
Strong area for them. Lifted it up and over towards the rope.
Mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
End of the over. 8 off it. England 607 for 9. Swept away but finds the fielder. There's a chance if it hits. It's a nice sweep shot but finds the fielder at square leg. Drilled that one away.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Gone! Played all around that one. What a delivery. The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul.
Yeah, enough runs I think. So it's definitely up to Norwell. Yeah, the last wicket there, I was actually looking to turn the ball around, but heavy pump the shot, does that sometimes. So yeah, poor shot, but that was the one I really wanted to do, but still can't complain. Definitely a very solid total altogether. again, many thanks for joining today's live stream for Gabriel Flash Cricket 24 action semi-final match between England and Pakistan. And yep, it was a coin toss early on, and I went with heads. And England got heads, so yep, playing for England in this match. And I know, didn't get to my full 50 overs, but 612 runs, definitely a very competitive score. And Zimbabwe will have to bat really well to get to that total. And the man who actually kept everything together, the top of the order, middle order, lower order, that's Joe Roots, 234 of 110 deliveries. And Johnny Bairstow early on with 139 of 54. Ben Duckett was the first to go, which went out by Brad Evans, 48 of 17. And Harry Brook and Josh Butler, their wickets fell quickly apart. And Harry Brook was bowled by Reason, 40 of 20. Josh Butler bowled by Reason, 4 of 3. And Ben Stokes was caught Rasmus, bowled Julius, 26. 24. Chris Wokes didn't trouble the scores. Third ball deck, caught Walsh, bowled Julius. We had Ahmed, was caught Womerans, bowled Walsh, 4 of 3. And Sam Curran, well, came in and decided to attack, bowling a bit more. And able to get to 56 of 21. But eventually was caught Womerans, bowled back in. Right across, caught Womerans, bowled Seiko, 23 of 13, and Moeen Ali left not out, 6 of 5. Ball of wickets, 85 for 1, 256 for 2, 352 for 3, 256 for 4, 455 for 5, 455 for 6, 489 for 7, 560 for 8, 599 for 9, and 612. All out. And for Zimbabwe, as you can see there, 8 bowlers used in their innings. He went 4 overs, no meters, 110 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 27.5 for 12 extras. Shower Barney, 7 overs, no meters, 108 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 15.4 with 1 extra. Julius, 8 overs, no meters, 132 runs, 2 wickets, 60.5 primary rate with 2 extras. And Seiko definitely picked things up later on in the innings. 6.4 overs, no meters, 75 runs, picked up 3 wickets, primary rate of 11.2, 5 extras. Marqueson, 7 overs, no meters, 68 runs, 2 wickets, primary rate of 9.7 with 2 extras. Brad Evans, 4 overs, no meters, 67 runs, no wickets, primary rate of 16.7, 2 extras. Walsh, 5 overs, 1 maiden, 27 runs, 1 wicket, primary rate of 5.4 with 6 extras. Rahim had 2 overs, no maidens, 25 runs, picked up 1 wicket, primary rate of 12.5 with 2 extras. So there you have it so far. England all out after 43.4 overs, 612 runs. Joe Root start with the bat at 234 of 110. Johnny Bairstow, 139 of 54. Sam Curran, 56 of 21. Ben Duckett, 48 of 17. And for Zimbabwe, Wilson Masiko, 3 for 75. Rex Barkhuizen, 2 for 68. Lucian Julius, 2 for 132. And Saad Rahim, 1 for 25. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Yep, bit of an earlier stream. Yep, there'll be no streams tomorrow. So I have lots happening on Saturday, and so I had to put things a bit forward in terms of the live stream roster. But definitely we'll have a streamline of you on Sunday with the football for sure. And yeah, definitely once again, thank you so much for joining. And yep, that's alright. yeah, lots of big shots in this one so far. Yeah, some good catches by Zimbabwe as well. Probably, might be. It all depends how Zimbabwe approach the innings. If they get up to a good start and they're able to get a good foundation. Yeah, 50 overs to get 613 runs to get victory. So it's a lot of runs, but not impossible. All depends, but definitely I will have something to say about that, and I'll definitely have to go quite a tight line and string the changes and move around the players to try and restrict any run opportunities and to pick up wickets as well. That's right, semi-final time, England and Zimbabwe, while tournaments almost finished and dusted, and I've also started a new T20 World Cup tournament, and that should air about a week or so after the conclusion of this tournament. And of course ODI and semi-finals, and Pakistan awaiting the winner of this one, either England or Zimbabwe. Yes, lots of runs to chase in this one for Zimbabwe, but yeah, they actually did quite well. I was actually expecting to get a bit more than 612 runs, but yeah, they really did restrict the run flow there, especially with the rotation of their spinners, which was pretty good, and they were able to pick up most of their wickets with their spinners as well.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. Grab your yummiest snack, because the action will be back in a spider-webtastic while. Gotta dash and save the city.
Well, howdy partners. It's time for another Flash Wild Wild West gamer stream. Let's roll across the hard tumbleweed plains, do some hunting, eat some campfire grub, have some Dos Ploodle barroom brawls, greet some pretty towns ladies, do fast draw guns on your high noon duels. We'd be drifting across some smoky dusty towns, riding solo or join a tough fit and ready posse. Let's take on countless sheriff outlaw bounties and much more. Yeehaw. This is the Wild West, y'all. So come on, your horse is ready. Can't you see I'm already saddled up? Let's ride. Double kill. Another epic mission awaits us.
Hi all, it's Gina, and thanks for joining yet another Flashtastic live stream. Remember to like, share, comment, and remember to smash that bell icon to know when we go live. As for this epic Flashtastic fun stream, we'll soon be back.
Well, we're both ready. Are you? Grab some snacks. Let's do this.
Flash Dash style.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
And in terms of tech tip, I definitely have a new one all lined up for those of you who missed it. It's kind of pretty long, so yeah, just under 14 minutes, and you're probably scratching your head and saying, oh, wow, what tech tip could be under 40 minutes? Yeah, normally tech tips are short to the point. Well, this one, of course, is for all of you out there. I've had a couple of messages offline as well, also on my social media accounts. Of course, and about broadcasting and tips and tricks of how to initially get started if you would like to actually try live streaming in a case as I do here. And yeah, and I use open broadcaster software to do most of my streams. Platforms such as TikTok Live, they actually have their own streaming application that you download, and it's exclusively used for that application. But OBS, of course, is open to lots of platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, etc., etc. So, yep, I put together an initial tech tip under 14 minutes long. So, yeah, you probably might need to get yourself a snack and a drink, and you're so inclined to learn a bit more about actually getting started as a broadcaster. Here it is, OBS broadcaster, and some tech tips and tricks.
Have you ever wanted to start live streaming but felt completely overwhelmed by the technical setup? You are definitely not alone. Today, we are demystifying open broadcaster software, OBS Studio, the free open source platform trusted by top creators worldwide. Let's dive in. Take it away, Flash.
Well, thanks a lot for that really awesome intro, Savannah. And before we dive straight in, yeah, sometimes it's always the best when you actually download your broadcaster software tool to allow you to do a lot of the technical heavy lifting setup. And in this case, we're looking at OBS, or Open Broadcaster Software. So firstly, we want to go down to the download site to get the application tool and launch the application for the first time. Like I just suggested, yes, auto configuration wizard would actually pop up, and yeah, that's right. And you get lots of different options, of course, such as optimize for streaming, and recording is secondary, and especially if you're going to be doing streaming, you want to select that option for sure. And choose your base canvas resolution. Well, you're doing HD, as in my case, yes, 1920 by 1080 would be a good standard to use. And if you actually going to be using the broadcaster software for gaming, I recommend a rate of 60 FPS would be perfect. Otherwise, if you're just doing, you know, chat shows and stuff like that nature, yeah, 30 FPS would be recommended. Now, it's important to understand scenes and sources. You gotta think of OBS as a theater production. You know, scenes are, for example, your acts. And ultimately, as you can see in my case here, I have gamer sports stream main, and I would use this scene ultimately, let's say when I'm doing my sports streams. I also have a general scene, of course, which is not shown here, but that's all mainly there for more or less my general sort of streams and stuff of that nature. And yes, I do have a FPS gameplay scene there, and also a monster horror gaming scene and a fighter stream scene. Even got one there, as you can see, for promotions, intermission, and yes, stream there as well for ending when I'm gonna say goodbyes and the like. And well, sources are the actors inside those scenes, and very important to understand that sources are very, very important, and each scene will have a source that is connected to it. As in the case, of course, if you look at my source here, we do have different sections which I can use to set up certain things, such as, let's say, my video promotions. I'll have a source for that. And if I want to set up the background music, as you're hearing in the background, I'll have a scene set up for that as well. And of course, game capture as well, and other variables as well. So yeah, scenes definitely work in tandem or collaboration with sources in order to make your actual stream run as smoothly as possible. So yeah, definitely need sources attached to those scenes, otherwise yeah, it's definitely not going to look too nice at all, and sound wouldn't sound that great either as well. And of course, in the scenes, as I did mention, of course, audio for your microphone as well. So yeah, definitely everything of that nature is set up in terms of the scene, which is, as mentioned there, attached to your sources. So yeah, definitely want to make sure you get that set into place as quickly as possible. So let's say select game capture or screen capture to display the content, and ultimately you can drag the corners of the preview window to resize your layout. Yep, source layering works like a stack of paper. Items at the top of the list sit in front of the item on the bottom. So remember to keep your webcam above your game capture so it isn't hidden. So important, of course, when you do have your sources set up in place, that ultimately gotta make sure that the way in which they are structured from a layer perspective, definitely important that you have them sitting in order, that one doesn't cover or hide anything that you have happening at any given time. And there's also, of course, buttons there that we have there by the side that actually allow you to turn on and off a given source, scene or audio that you're using in relation to the scene that we actually just discussed as well. So yeah, very important to have your scenes organized and the relevant sources attached to those scenes as well. If you're basically a content creator that is ultimately just doing, let's say, FPS gaming, then you probably just need a scene that's just made just for FPS alone. But in my case, as you know, I do a lot of variety, so yeah, definitely need a lot more than that. Well, it makes it, of course, easy to manage and put together things of that nature. Also take a note that the more content you have added to your broadcaster software, does use up a bit more resources, so make sure you have the power CPU and of course GPU power and enough RAM to actually handle all those tasks at the same time. So that's also very, very, very important as well. So yep, in terms of your audio and bitrate, let's just say great video draws a lot more attention, and if you don't have good audio set into place, so to speak, when you initially set up your open broadcaster software, as in my case, but there's of course other broadcasting platforms that you can actually use, but they tend to technically follow the same path of the setup. Yep, so very important, of course, to fine-tune your sound. And there's, of course, an audio mixer dock as well there, as you can see here. And using that, of course, you can use it to set up your microphone, and important to get sound checks to make sure that your sound is coming through and sounds as decent as possible. And you can also use filters as well, and add various other aspects to the mixer to actually give it more of an enhanced and polished sort of sound as well. Alright, and try not to push into the red. Try and keep within the yellow part of the sound bar there. So ultimately it doesn't actually hit the red, because if it does hit red, your audio is going to sound a bit distorted, and that ultimately is not going to be good, neither for yourself as someone who's actually broadcasting, or for the listener as well. It must sound nice and as smooth as possible. And yeah, so once you hit the green zone, yeah, there sometimes you can get a bit too quiet, and yeah, and definitely that's not good at all. So yeah, also keep in consideration that your stream's bitrate, of course, also determines quality of your video, and depends also entirely on your internet upload speed. So yeah, important to run a quick test. Let's say, for example, you can use the Ookla speed test to verify your upload capacity. The upload speed, let's say, is about 10 megabytes per second. You navigate to settings, open up output, set your output mode to advanced, and of course set your rate control to CBR, or constant bitrate, and then put a bitrate of, let's say, 6,000 kilobytes per second for crisp 1080p video, as of course what I use for my HD streams. So yep, once everything is linked up and the launch goes smooth with all these in place, you're officially ready to connect the platform and go live. So you can open up settings and stream, and choose a platform that you like to actually stream. I do streams on various platforms, such as, of course, right here on YouTube and Twitch and Kick. I do streams also on TikTok, but TikTok also has their own broadcast software as well that's actually just built for TikTok. So yeah, some, of course, applications online, they do have their own broadcast setup. But of course, in this case, yeah, OBS Studio Open Broadcaster software, that's what I'm demonstrating here. Yeah, you can actually go into profile and set the different platforms that you like to use, and to give them each name so you don't get confused what you're using, of course. And there's also stream keys that you actually get from the different sites as well before you actually start streaming, and that stream key is unique to your actual platform, your stream, and of course the software itself, and important to get that set up. And yeah, just go to the section here, and you add, of course, your stream key, and in my case I do use a set sort of way of streaming, and that way I don't always have to have a different stream key every time I do stream. So that's consistent and persistent to the actual stream platform that I'm using. So yeah, very important that you set that up. And once you do so, yeah, definitely should be fine. Of course, there's official guides online, and you can read through comprehensive, let's say, OBS quick start documentation for deep dive troubleshooting. And yeah, those of you know, for example, I've had moments where I've actually got to do tweaks and troubleshooting during live streams. It's not always the best thing, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes you do have issues. Sometimes your networking could dip a bit, and that can affect your stream quality as well. And sometimes other technical hardware issues do happen from time to time, and you've got to do some quick fixes and behind the scenes tweaks to get things up and running again. And then sometimes if it doesn't work out, then you gotta shut it down and do a startup And once it's fixed, of course, then you can do a part 2 to that as well. So yeah, very important to always be engaging with the viewers, and of course the platform integrations can also be implemented and added to your broadcast software that you're using, and Streamlabs has a nice little dashboard that you can easily get, and there's also free overlays and the like that you can actually use to enhance your broadcasting experience. Well, there you have it, friends. And yeah, thanks so much for joining, and definitely until the next time. Also, on behalf of Savannah and the rest of us Flash Dashers, definitely take care, and we'll catch you on the next one. Keep creating. Oh yes, Flash Dashers. Of course, yeah, once again, of course, that was some bit of a tech tip and tricks on getting started in live streaming, open broadcast software. And I use that mainly, although I've tried others and used others. But yeah, just seems to resonate with me in terms of the setup and how I can get my scenes and sources all easily synced together. And yeah, definitely it's pretty decent, and it's free to use, absolutely free. Not a cent, not a pence. Definitely absolutely free to use, and you can definitely, of course, max out the settings within reason. All depends on your system as well. Remember, the more scenes you create and the more sources you add to those scenes, of course, the more CPU, GPU, and RAM demands on your system, of course, is going to also increase. Especially I find that with the TikTok Live application, it's still under construction. It's fully implemented in terms of its release, but they're always releasing a lot of updates, like every week or two. A new update comes out to actually make its functionality in all aspects a lot smoother. So I find that the amount of scenes and sources I can put in my OBS, for example, I can't add that to my TikTok Live application without a lot of serious demands on my hardware. So yeah, definitely OBS has that advantage in terms of the operation and the functionality of the actual program itself. But yeah, definitely free to use, and you can definitely max out the fun. But like I said, always remember to work in tandem or collaboration with the sort of hardware that your system actually has as well. Yeah, so that was some tips and tricks on open broadcaster software. Those of you would actually like to give some live broadcasting a bit of a try.
We are on the final stretch, chat. The plasma boosters are overheating, but we are not lifting off the throttle. Not today. Hold on, holding now. Boosting!
That's my bro, my budgie. And of course, talk about budgie. Yep, I actually do have the latest version of Flash Pro and budgie. And you know, how many times for those of you actually jump into a game and something doesn't seem right, you know, other team seems to be OP'd, or at least a player or two, you know, their shields are way too high, they're glitching, they're disappearing, they're doing things in the game that just not normal, and you know that most other normal players don't do in the game. So here's a bit of some epic gamer justice, some payback to those mean hackers.
Welcome back to The Explainer, everyone. Okay, listen. Today, we are diving headfirst into an absolute full-throttle, high-octane breakdown of an epic gaming showdown. If you've ever loaded into a match, got hyped up, and then realized the deck was completely stacked against you, man, you are absolutely going to love this. We're bringing major esports shoutcaster energy today because we're looking at one of the most satisfying moments of digital karma you will literally ever see. Because seriously, what actually happens when a seasoned gamer and his incredibly smart pet bird take on the server's absolute worst hackers? Well, the answer is absolute digital justice, and we are going to break down exactly how they pulled off this total masterclass in counter-hacking right now. Let's get into it. Section 1. Dropping into the danger zone. So let's set the stage here. Our heroes today are the ultimate dynamic duo, Flash Bro and his trusty avian gaming buddy, Budgie. They, along with 2 other squad mates, have just dropped into a stunning sci-fi FPS survival game. At first, it's just pure, unadulterated gaming joy. But then, within just a few minutes of gameplay, that joy totally vanishes. You know that feeling, right? The gamer faces lock in and the vibe shifts to intense frustration. Why? Because they quickly realized this match was completely 100% stacked against them. Section 2. The Glitcher Threat Revealed. Let's shift into analyst mode for a second and look at the hacker's playbook. The sheer audacity of the enemy team, specifically 2 players going by Mr. Legohead and J2_Wilbur1, was just staggering. These guys weren't just playing well. Actually, scratch that, they weren't playing well at all. They were straight up exploiting glitch codes. Flash Bro and his team would engage them, and boom, the hackers would just plain disappear mid-firefight. Poof, gone. Then, they'd instantly reappear in completely safe zones halfway across the map just to heal up. I mean, it was literally impossible to get a fair fight. They were completely ruining the integrity of the match for everyone. Moving on to Section 3, Budgie's Big Brain Strategy. Now, most players would just rage quit, right? Just back out and find a new lobby, but not this squad. Budgie, with absolute big brain energy, opens up the general chat and rallies the team. He types, "Hey team, Mr. Legohead and J2Wilbur1 are cheating. Let's get together and teach them a lesson." It's confident, it's scheming, and honestly, it is exactly the kind of leadership you need when the servers go rogue. Let's move to the tactical breakdown and see how this builds into an actual winning strategy. Here is Budgie and Flash Bro's anti-glitch protocol. Step 1. Instead of rushing in like usual, they hold back. They study the enemy's portal routines. Where exactly do they go when they vanish? Step 2. They begin timing the glitches perfectly, basically figuring out the exact cooldowns of the cheat software. And Step 3. The counteroffensive. They completely bypass the main firefight and set up strategic ambushes right in the safe areas the hackers were teleporting to. It's like a giant puzzle, and they just found the missing piece. Section 4. Springing the trap. Guys, this ultimate comeback is absolute perfection. Look at this timeline. Minute 1. They are purely analyzing the unfair tactics, taking mental notes. Minute 3. Flash Bro and Budgie are totally synced up, timing the enemy's portal routines to the exact second, like clockwork. And by minute 5, boom, they deliver a massive surprise trap. Mr. Legohead and J2_Wilbur one-hit their panic buttons, vanish from the battlefield, and instantly materialize right into the crosshairs of Flash Bro, Budgie, and the rest of the squad waiting for them. It is a complete and total lockdown. No way out.
Section 5. The Ultimate Rage Quit.
You know what happens when cheaters suddenly find themselves getting totally outplayed, right? They definitely don't take it quietly. Suddenly, the global chat just lights up. Mr. Legohead, completely trapped and furious, types out the most hilariously entitled, whiny message you can possibly imagine. He says, "What are you doing, you rat-faced budgie bird man? I'll report you for base camping and spawn kills." The irony here is just off the charts. The guy exploiting game-breaking glitches is out here complaining about unfair tactics. You literally can't make this stuff up. But Budgie? Oh, he does not back down. He replies with what I can only imagine is a massive, triumphant laugh behind the keyboard. He types back, "Oh yes, you, Mr. Legohead and J2_Wilbur1, you do that. We have all the footage of your glitching and weird, unfair actions in the game. Sure, the game admins would love to see that." Absolutely devastating. A flawless knockout counterattack right there in the chat. And right on cue, Flash Bro and the rest of the squad drop a resounding all-caps LOL in the global chat. I mean, the sheer humiliation of being outsmarted and called out so publicly, it's just too much for them. In that exact second, both Mr. Legohead and J2Wilbur1 instantly quit the game. Their avatars vanish. But hey, this time it's for good. Which brings us to Section 6, Justice and Fair Play. Now, let's bring the energy down just a notch, because the story doesn't quite end with the rage quit. Flash Bro immediately gets back in the team chat. He types, "Good job, Budgie. Teach them a lesson, but I think we should still send the footage to the game admins. They need to be punished for spoiling our fun." And Budgie immediately responds, "Agreed, my bro. I'm on it now." See, they aren't just satisfied with winning the battle. They are ensuring these hackers can't ruin anyone else's game. That is true digital justice right there.
And that brings us to the sweet, sweet victory. With the hackers permanently gone, 2 brand new legitimate players join the enemy team, filling those empty slots. The rest of the match is played in a totally fair manner, allowing Flash Bro and Budgie to actually enjoy the sci-fi FPS survival experience exactly the way the developers meant for it to be played.
At the end of the day, it all comes down to a clash of mentalities. Cheaters? Well, they rely on glitching, running away, and ultimately rage quitting the second things get tough. But true gamers rely on teamwork, deep strategy, and a real commitment to fair play. Dedicated players who actually use their brains are always going to outsmart the server hackers. Every single time. So, this leaves me with a question for all of you watching. Have you ever outsmarted an in-game cheater? And what is your ultimate strategy for securing digital justice in your lobbies? Let that sink in. And hey, keep those gamer instincts sharp. Thanks for joining me on this explainer, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Oh yes, so there you have it, the very latest Flash Bro and Budgie Epic Gamer Justice. So have you ever outsmarted an in-game cheater, hacker, and the like? Well, in my case, yeah, it was a Halo match, and I can't really say in this instance, because there's other instances that I can actually call, but it was just unfair as that. So I jumped into a Halo match, and it was, you know, red versus blue, Master Chief, you know, that sort of thing. And so I jumped into the game, and I saw some team members on my side. I said, great, so got a bit of a fair fight here. And all of a sudden, all the team members on my side jumped onto the other team. Unless that was the strategy all the time. And it's basically like 1 versus 8. And to make matters worse, my side, I only had a Jeep, a Warthog, and they had Banshees, they had tanks, they got Wasp, you name it, they got the whole works. I couldn't believe it. I said, what in the world kind of server is this? It was so badly mismatched in that way. And then it was 8-1, plus they had all the whips. I know. I was thinking about quitting the same time, but you know what? I decided to stay and fight for a bit, just to put some hurt in them, because I know they weren't expecting to get any kills against them. And I actually did get a couple of kills. I was able to use some tactics and take out some Warthogs. And eventually they started to overpower me, and I got a couple back, and then I left. So in that instance, yeah, definitely wasn't fair play at all. So yeah, not exactly the best possible example of hacking, but yeah, I definitely have joined servers where I've been sniped from the clouds. You know, the sniper shots are coming in from all different directions. You're looking at all open areas across the field, buildings. You see nothing at all, even when you're using your binoculars or your scope. Then you look up to the clouds, and there is someone in the clouds sniping you. I'm like, what? So, yeah, there'll be some absolutely absurd scenarios where hackers have been getting away with too much, and they have all these medals and trophies that they don't deserve, actually. But yeah, my best advice, if you know someone's hacking, someone's definitely not playing the game the way the devs had really meant it to be played here. You can take us some screenshots or some video clips of that action and send it to the admins. Probably can get them permanently banned as well. But yeah, hacking and cheaters in the game is still a big problem in many games out there for sure. Yes, once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Gamer Bro Flash Share. And yep, very, very, very much big match on here. And you can see there, yes, all lined up and ready to go for the second session. But first of all, Got to remind you, of course, what's happening not tomorrow. Of course, remember, won't be doing any streams tomorrow, Saturday, but we'll be back with you once again on Sunday as it's River Plate clashing with Union by the Argentine Professional Liga, their football. And it will be River Plate clashing with Union in this one. And as you can see there in the thumbnail, De La Cruz and Maribel all ready to go for this one. Wow, should be a barnyard burner of a thumper of a match for sure. And the thumbnail could speak a million words. Yeah, that probably would be it. Oh wait, it's not over yet. Another huge match. And wow, this is going to be a tough match. Absolutely. Two legends on one world stage. Pure passion, pure football. It's the Islamic Republic of Iran. And of course, big icon there, Taremi, clashing with Wales. And yes, legendary player there, iconic Bale there. And well, we'll be trying for the W for Wales in this one. And yep, definitely have to be quite tactical for sure. See if I can actually get a good result, and probably at half time maybe up a goal or two, but definitely have to work for it. But can't put anything past the Islamic Republic of Iran. Really good, solid team, even in the game here, and at world class. Yep, definitely have to take my chances and keep those pieces moving around in the middle of the park, and try and be as solid and read the game as quickly and carefully in terms of getting my defensive line into proper order for sure.
We rewind, pause, we got the tape on loop. Gritty on the walls and modern troop.
So yep, back-to-back FIFA on a Sunday. Muy explosivo, mis amigos y amigas. And yes, it's a River Plate taking on Union, De La Cruz taking on Maribel. Professional day football clash. And that's of course for starters. And then the main events, wow. Islamic Republic of Iran taking on Wales. And definitely a must-win game for both teams. And fingers crossed, yeah, fingers crossed I can definitely get a positive result in this. But yeah, definitely be quite a challenging match for sure.
Intros pump and be so strong. Feel the groove, let's dance along. Colors flashing lights so bright, and this moment feels so right.
Y'all know I'm the greatest. Don't go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in a flash dash while
What you looking at, huh? Do you want to fight? Be careful what you wish for. It won't go well for you. Hey, Chen. Looks like the master may need our help. Let's go find him. Right, let's go!
ground vibrates, an electric current. Air itself a drum beat, thick and fervent. Flags unfurling, every shade of shout, anticipation's current buzzing from the ground out 1,000 feet. Marching to a single pulsing sound. This energy's infectious all around. No holding back now, no time for keeping still. Feel the surge inside us, climbing up the hill. One heartbeat, one breath, one shared electric thrill. When the whistle blows, the world shakes free. Every voice away, crashing wild and free. This is more than just a game, it's where we're meant to be. A celebration rising for everyone to see. Vuvuzela's blast, a brassy, joyful sting. The referee's call is sharp and sudden thing. From the stadium shaking to the pitch's green wide span. Every pass a story, part of the master plan. Watch the players quick to step, a blur across the turf. A goal net ripples worth every single serve. Keeps kick up the moment, a spray of earth, proving what this passion's truly worth. No holding back now, no time for keeping still. Feel the surge inside us, climbing up the hill. One heartbeat, one breath, one shared electric thrill. When the whistle blows, the world shakes free. Every voice away, crashing wild and free. This is more than just a game, it's where we're meant to be. A celebration rising for everyone to see. The clock still spins its hands, the truth we can't deny. This wild, bright feeling, we'll chase it till we fly. But in this moment, every worry drops away. Just pure, unburdened spirit living for today. This high feels fragile, but we grasp it tight. Bathing in the stadium's vibrant light. When the whistle blows, the world shakes free. Every voice away, crashing wild and free. This is more than just a game, it's where we're meant to be. A celebration rising for everyone to see.
Light, pose, sound, beat, move your feet, feel the heat, rhythm sweet. Time to groove, make the move in the street. Life's a beat, where sound meets light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight. Feel the air, music rare, everywhere, free to share. Cultural blend, messages sent, beat ascend, friends to land. Where sound meets light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight. Where sound meets light, light, light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light, light, light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light. Dance all night, hold on tight. Pure delight. music rare, everywhere, free to share. Cultural blend, messages send, beat ascend, friends to lend. Where sound meets light, 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 dance all night, hold on tight, pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light, 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 dance all night, hold on tight, pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light, 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 dance all night, hold on tight, pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light, 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 dance all night, hold on tight, pure delight, pure delight. Where sound meets light.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's move. Oh yeah. Feel the beat, feel the groove. Lights flash, heart sink, jump up, don't think, Come on, come on, don't stop. Feel the rush, feel the pop. Body rock, to the core. Love the night, crave for more. Energy's vibrating, everybody's waiting, dance floor, it's ours tonight. Move your feet, feel the light, feel the light. We drop, hot drop, ooh yeah. Echoes in the dark, moments here, joy is near. Lose control, no fear, no fear. Bass drop, heart drop, echoes in the dark, moments here, joy is near. Lose control, no fear, no fear. Oh, we're flying high, touch the sky, touch the sky. Electric vibes, we collide. Feel the rhythm, heart abide, heart abide. Energy's vibrating, everybody's waiting, dance floor, it's ours tonight. Move your feet, feel the light, feel the light.
Nights on empty streets, echoes of forgotten dreams, lonely hearts and broken beats, wake up to shattered schemes. This catchy beat, make you move your feet, in the dark where shadows meet. Sing along with the nights to see, feel the rhythm, feel the heat. I'm ready to rock and roll, let's crank it up and lose control. Scream out loud, let's bare our soul. Ride the wave, let it take its toll. Honey comes with no embrace, chasing phantoms in this place. No escape from the human race, just memories we can't erase. comes with no embrace. Chasing phantoms in this place. No escape from the human race, just memories we can't erase. Silent whispers haunt my mind, searching for a light to find. In the chaos we're entwined, lost in moments undefined. I'm ready to rock and roll, let's crank it up and lose control. Scream out loud, let's bare our soul. Ride the wave, let it take its toll.
Spank it, rank it, cruising through the city, ain't nobody can take it. Laughing past the haters with a grin, we enraged. Super Saiyan energy, this mic we engage. Pedal to the metal, no break, no pause. Breaking through limits, we tearing up your laws. Chuckles in the air, cracking jokes on the lay. Every bar punchline, rapping through the fray. Hit me on the up, I'll roll you on the low. We be always on the go, it's rap the flow. Comedy and rhymes, taking flights in a rush. Living like it's golden, ain't no need to hush. Gone sharper than a blade within cages, flipping pages, engaging stages through ages. Flowing joyful hearts, dancing in the streets. Every line of feast, humiliated in beats. Baseline, heavy legs, grooving with the light. Spinning on the record, we aim for the heights. Words intertwined, comedy so tight. Every chorus, every verse, pure flight. Hit me on the up, I'll roll you on the low. We be always on the go, it's rap the flow. Comedy and rhymes, taking flights in a rush. Living like it's golden, ain't no need to hush.
The night we feel alive. Electric bombs in the air tonight. We are moving hearts ignite. Dancing till the morning light. Don't stop, cause now you've got the rhythm. Feel it deep inside your system. Every beat makes you a victim. To the groove can't resist them. We're dancing on silent beats, grooving in some stardust, floating through these wild dreams. Keep this rhythm among us. Colors, flashlights all around. Magic in each beat we found. No more cares, we lost the ground. Living in the music sound. Feel the soul in every move. Catch the wave in every groove. Disconnected from the blues. In this place you cannot lose. In the night we feel alive. In the night we feel alive. Electric vibes in the air tonight. Feel the electric vibes. Feet are moving, hearts ignite. Feet are moving, hearts ignite. Dance until the morning light. Don't stop, cause now you've got the rhythm. Feel it deep inside your system. Every beat makes you a victim. To the groove can't resist them. We're dancing on sunbeams, grooving in some stardust, floating through these wild dreams. Keep this rhythm on us. Colors, flashlights all around. Magic in each beat we found. No more cares, we lost the ground. Living in the music sound. Colors, flashlights all around. Magic in each beat we found. No more cares, we lost the ground. Keep this rhythm a must. Colors, flashlights all around. Grooving in some stardust, floating through these wild dreams. Keep this rhythm a must. Colors, flashlights all around. Magic in each beat we found. No more cares, we lost the ground. Living in the music sound. Feel the soul in every move. Catch the wave in every groove. Disconnected from the blues. This place you cannot lose. Feel the soul in every move. Catch the wave in every groove. Disconnected from the blues. In this place you cannot lose. In the night we feel alive. Electric vibes in the air tonight. Feet are moving, hearts ignite. Dancing till the morning light. Don't stop, cause now leaves.
right. And once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Yeah, had to run away again there. And I check quickly on a few things, but yep, definitely gotta get things moving along at this time.
You got me at first glance, hearts do a dance, seeking romance.
And yep, just got a message back from Jay Bowman, the developer of Shaolin vs. Wutong Legends, the game. Yep, got it recently on sale. Well, actually gifted as well, but yeah, definitely. The next fighter stream, definitely will give that a go and see exactly what it's all about. I think it's inspired by some of the classic martial arts movie flicks. I guess legendary icons such as Bruce Lee and Jet Li, Jackie Chan, to name a few. And yeah, apparently he's informed me that Unreal Engine at some point will be doing away with blueprints. Wow, definitely. Did not get any updates on that. Well, we'll have to look at some of the planned releases for Unreal Engine, because I know Unreal Engine 6, that's coming out at some point in time, probably in the not too distant future. It's going to be easier for practically anyone at some point to make games, and wow, imagine that, building an entire game almost from scratch, without hardly implementing any coding. Wow.
This is how I did. You got me at first glance.
Yep, just now you hardly will have to use your brain, or just attach the device to your brain, and electric impulses will go into a machine, and you can tell it exactly what you want to build for you. My days. So maybe, fingers crossed, might even be able to get him on one of the live streams, at least as we probably jump into a match. That would be so iconic if you could actually get one of the devs of one of the games that can actually do on the stream. Even jump into a match. That would be so iconic. So yeah, definitely see if I can actually get him to take some time off from his busy schedule and probably jump onto that stream. So yeah, definitely we'll see how that goes. Alright, more than time for us to get back into the action. And wow, yes, summertime, always something happening. And yeah, definitely have to get things moving along here, as ultimately, yeah, Saturday is going to be one of those out and about sort of days. And a million things definitely being taking place all day long for sure. So no stream tomorrow, Saturday, but yeah, definitely back with you on Sunday as River Plate takes on Union, and the Islamic Republic of Iran will be clashing with Wales in a World Cup tournament that I created, trying for the W for Wales in that one, and those two matches will be taking place on a Sunday. All right. Everything looks good. And winner of this match, remember, we're facing Pakistan in the finals. And yeah, decent score, 612. And Zimbabwe will need 613 runs or 50 overs to get victory in this one. Definitely not beyond them, as teams such as Sri Lanka have come close to winning matches, chasing over 600 runs. So yeah, if Zimbabwe can actually get a couple partnerships together, get off to a good start, yep, definitely quite possible indeed. And once again, many thanks for joining today's stream as the 24 loads up here. And also will be England's turn in the field with the ball. And hopefully we can put some pressure on at the batsman early on. Maybe pry out a wicket or two, but definitely we'll have to work in all sorts of tactics in the field.
Really good innings comes to an end. That's going to be a tough total to chase. Someone's going to need to step up with a big score.
And yes, the state of the match so far, 612 all out. England won the toss and overs 43.4. And Chevrons started the bats, 234 off 110. Ronnie Best 139 off 54. And Sam Curran had a smashing knock there, 56 off 21. And Ben Duckett early on, 48 off 17. Biggest bowlers for Zimbabwe, Wilson Masiko, 3 for 75. Max Park-Reason picked up 2 quick short wickets, 2 for 68. Lucian Julius, 2 for 132. And Syed Rahim, 1 for 25. So without further ado, let's head back down to the Zaho Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium, where Zimbabwe will be chasing 612 or 613 runs in victory in this match to have a chance to meet Pakistan in the final.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Stokes coming in.
All swings and misses on the first ball of the innings. Can't get that outside the ring field. Straight to the fielder. Massive outside edge. Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Cuts that off well in the infield. 5 runs added there. Zimbabwe are 5 for none. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field.
Beautifully taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. 4 runs added in the over. Zimbabwe 9 for none.
Second over down in the power play, and they're off to a sluggish start with the bat. There's been a good mix of bowling variations, though.
Stokes from the north end. Doesn't beat the infield. Was quick onto that in the infield. Gordon waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary. Nearly gets the edge. Stokes with a great delivery there. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off. Stokes has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket.
3 down in the second innings, and it seems like they've stalled out here in the chase. They need to start looking at rotating the strike more at the least.
Casts over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
He didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. No, terrible shot. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide, a square leg. Could be four.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment.
Still honing in on their lines. Batter happy to let it go through.
Beats the field with a great shot. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Huge edge. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
4 gone, and the batters really need to work the ball more at the moment. They need to look for boundaries before the power play ends.
Stokes from the north end. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. The bowler looks really confident. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Over the rope. That's a brute of a maximum.
Hit that one on the up. A fabulous drive for 6.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Nice shot, just a flick off the pads.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. 11 runs added there. Zimbabwe 36 for none. Misses everything. Does very well to quickly get across to this one.
Good footwork behind the stumps, taking it cleanly. No interest, though, from the batter.
Brilliant diving stop. End of the over. Zimbabwe 38 for none. Brought from the north end.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Oh, great shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. And through the air, but 4 more.
Well, that was timed very, very well. Great shot, driven down the ground and flew over the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but will be well pleased nevertheless.
The required run rate is climbing. They're hovering around 6 to 7 and over. They need to start taking some risks.
Ahmed coming into the attack from the south end. Straight to the fielder.
Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. Couldn't get it through the field. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. Oh, that's beautifully struck. Right out of the guts and all the way.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Brook from the north end. Nicked it. Finds the fielder with that shot. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. onto that early. That could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward and dispatches that to the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Wow, that's missed a lot. Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
A fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball and smashes that one away.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Made a bit of a meal of that delivery. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe, a 62 for none. Going with spin now. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Doesn't beat the infield. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. A maximum. I want to know how far that's gone. Came right off the meat of the bat.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. And that ends the power play. The captain with a bit more freedom in the field now. The right arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Can't get that outside the ring field. on that nicely. Good defence. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Cuts that off well in the infield. 4 runs added in that over. Zimbabwe 73 for none.
Required run rate is climbing. They're hovering around 6 to 7 and over. They need to start taking some risks.
Root from the south end. Swept away but finds the fielder. Was quick onto that in the infield. Great shot early on, wide of cover. That'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
It really was an impressive shot. Good timing and driven through the covers.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Some adjustments to the field.
Good bowling. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score. Good shot, a beauty. Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Smacks that away through the gap. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end.
Half centuries in sight. More shots like that and they'll be well on their way to 100.
Ali, the spinner, coming into the attack.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Swept away but finds the fielder. Brilliant shot through the vacant point position. Not sure it'll get cut off.
Got it away for 4, backward of point very nicely.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Five runs added there. Zimbabwe a 90 for none.
Middle overs haven't been kind. They've been bogged down and required rate has climbed.
Wokes from the north end. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. Brilliant diving stop. that shot.
You can't bowl that wide to someone of this skill. That's just a simple square cut through to the boundary for 4.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. On that nicely, good defence. Straight to the fielder. Straight to square leg.
Overstepping. Just a little too eager on that delivery.
They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe a 96 for none.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. I'm chuckling because, yeah, the last ball before the drinks break, it wasn't a no ball. Would have been out. And he did pull the ball, got caught, but get out off a no ball. So, yeah. Missed a wicket there. But yeah, not bad in terms of no loss of wickets for Zimbabwe. So they have wickets in hand and they could launch at any given time. But after 15 overs, I was over 200 plus runs. So they really are behind in terms of run rates at this point in time. But yeah, openers holding things down, but definitely need to pick things up for sure. Jaden Gordon, 47 of 53 deliveries. Jaron Erasmus, 44 of 38. And mixing things up for England in this one. As you can see, 7 bowlers rotated around quite a bit. Trying to find a nice balance between pace and spin. And not too bad so far. We have been able to restrict a lot of the big shots. But yep, at least Zimbabwe, no wickets down at this point in time. And Ben Stokes, 3 overs, no maidens at 13 runs, so no wickets, common rate of 4.3 with 1 extra pass. 3 overs, no maidens at 20 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.6 with 4 extras. And Brook, 3 overs, no maidens, 24 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.0 with no extras. Ahmed just had the over, 11 runs, no wickets, common rate 11.0. And Root, 2 overs, no maidens, 11 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.5. Oaks, 2 overs, 12 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6 with no extras. And Ali, just over. And 5 runs, no maidens, no wickets, common rate, of course, of 5. So far, Jaden Gordon and Jaron Erasmus, both openers still there, not out. Jaden Gordon, 47 not out of 53 deliveries. Jaron Erasmus, 44 not out of 38. And, well, no wickets to talk about yet. Moeen Ali, none for 5. Joe Root, none for 11. Jihan Ahmed, none for 11. And Chris Wokes, none for 12. And Zimbabwe still trailing by 516 runs. And they have another 35 overs at least to try and get those runs. I guess you can say the only positive thing so far, no wickets down. But they definitely need to pick things up at least to bring things a little closer in perspective of the run rate. Without further ado, let's head on back down to the Zahir Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium. Continuation of this semi-final ODI World Cup clash in England, the Lions, and Zimbabwe, the Chevrons. As one of the teams will be meeting Pakistan in the finals on the conclusion of this semi-final encounter.
Everyone's gone up. Bold, stunning delivery.
They've looked threatening but can't go on with the job. They'll be annoyed with themselves having gotten out after a start.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Couldn't get it through the field. Good shot, a beauty. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. Zimbabwe a 98 for 1.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
On the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Finds the fielder with that shot. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Oh, geez, that sounded nice off the bat. That's racing away down a deep square.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats, thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
Charlie from the south end.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
Square cut, finds point, no run.
Going more defensive with this field choice now.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Zimbabwe 110 for 1. The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Pulled away but straight to square leg. Doesn't beat the infield. Huge. That has flown.
Well, enough leverage there to get a good swing of the arms under it to get it over the rope.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Was quick onto that in the infield. Good shot, a beauty. Beats the field with a great shot. England needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. A good over.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Ali from the south end. Root, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
A few moves made in the field.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Three runs added in that over. Zimbabwe are 125 for 1.
Can't afford too many dot balls at this stage. Need to find a way to ramp up the run rate.
Brook coming back on here. They've been bowling really well so far. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing, though. Got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Gorgeous cover drive, surely heading to the boundary.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Nice solid defensive shot. Brooke will be pleased with their work in that over. Kept the batters under pressure very, very well. It's something they do so well.
Encouraging the bowler to take a few more risks as the fields moved around.
Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. And caught. That's just superb. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler, the captain giving them some leeway. First ball for the batter, coming in.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Good shot, a beauty. Over Zimbabwe are 136 for 2. Brooke from the north end. Ahmed has been going really well here. Comes back on from the north end. Oh, they took off for a moment, but decided against it. Good decision, I reckon.
A bit of a change-up in the field now.
Brilliant diving stop. Oh, that's a peach of a delivery. It's their best ball, top shelf.
So that's the third wicket down. Not a happy person walking off the field. There's a real feeling of disappointment.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Swept away but finds the fielder.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
By outside edge, it'll be safe and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one. Ahmed getting a wicket in that over. Really good bowling. There wasn't much on offer for the batters. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Square cut, finds point, no run. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Goes through. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it'll carry.
Too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Bairstow ends what has been a tidy over. Just needed to top it off with a wicket.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Fielders look really confident. Yeah, the keeper's really gone up, as do the surrounding fielders. They seem convinced. Could be a review coming up.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though. Was there a bat on it? The fielders think there was. This could be trouble.
Yeah, not the best of reviews there. Great call by the umpire, though. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Good shot, a beauty. Clipped away neatly off the pads. Should get forward.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Straight to the fielder. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot. The end of a very tidy over. Batting doesn't seem to be that easy out there at the moment. Good pressure being exerted. Bairstow from the south end. Can't get that outside the ring field. And gone. Brilliant catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
A new batter always likes to feel bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Square cut, finds point, no run. Not the ideal way of handling that ball. Things have been kept relatively quiet here. Another good over comes to an end. Curran, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the north end. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Doesn't beat the infield. missed the lot. Was quick onto that in the infield. 6 runs added in that over. Zimbabwe 159 for 4. Bairstow from the south end. Ali back into the attack.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Cuts that off well in the infield. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Nearly gets the edge. Ali with a great delivery there. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions and what a catch.
As they head back to the pavilion, they'll be wishing they went about this innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here. He's got their tail up.
Strays onto the leg and glanced it nicely. Might just get to the boundary rope.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Nice shot, straight to gully. 8 runs added there. Zimbabwe 167 for 5. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. No, terrible shot. commitment. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Smacks that away through the gap. Trouble. Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on. Ahmed back on now. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Perfectly timed.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Stunning bowling.
Really getting to the tail enders now. 6 wicket gone. That's not a lot left in this lineup.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. End of the over, Zimbabwe 179 for 6.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, the Australia Flash here. And well, after the first 15 or so, no wickets down. And eventually it was 96 for 1, then 136 for 2, 138 for 3, 153 for 4, 163 for 5. 178 for 6. So yeah, there's a pattern of steady loss of wickets right here for Zimbabwe, which is not good for the cause. And with just 20 overs to go, yep, still trailing by 433 runs with only 4 wickets left. Yeah, definitely not looking too promising, but they're able to put together a partnership, and ultimately, if they can actually up the tempo, maybe they could make a bit of a dash of it, but yeah, not looking too promising for Zimbabwe at this time. As you can see here, 179 for 6. Jaden Gordon was bowled Ali, 47 of 55. Then Sharon Erasmus was bowled Ahmed, 68 of 60. Samuel Walsh was caught Ahmed, bowled Roots, 16 of 20. Said Rahim was caught Brook, bowled Birstow, 8 of 12. Wilson Masiko was caught Koss, bowled Ali, 11 of 16. And Brad Evans was comprehensively bowled by Ahmed, 5 of 11. And that's 6 of their top batsmen back in the pavilion. And Lucian Julius there, 1 off 1. And yeah, still there at the wicket with Roger Newman. So, yeah, definitely not looking too promising there. Just say that's Nicholas Wilmerance, 10 off 6, still there, not out, along with Lucian Julius. So, a lot resting on these 2 batsmen for sure. And yep, I know I use practically the entire cricket team in terms of the bowling. Look at that. 9 bowlers used for England in this one so far. And the wickets, well, not exactly spread evenly amongst each bowler, but yeah, definitely, yeah, decided to mix things up. And so the batsmen couldn't get too comfortable with just seeing one style of bowling coming their way. And Ben Stokes, 4 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.2 with 1 extra. Carlos had 4 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.0 with 5 extras. Harry Brook had 4 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8.0 with no extras. Ahmed had 4 overs, no maidens, 28 runs, picked up 2 wickets, common rate of 7.0 with 1 extra. And I guess you did notice my tactics there with Ahmed. I decided to attack the leg stump a bit more, and I was able to get one to swing in it and able to take middle and leg there. But yeah, definitely tried to mix things up and force a mistake by the batsman, and that paid off there. And Roots, 4 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 4.2 with no extras. Oaks, 2 overs, no maidens, 12 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.0 with no extras. Ali had 4 overs, no maidens, 19 runs, picked up 2 wickets, and a common rate of 4.7 with 1 extra. They're still bowling pretty well. 2 overs, no maidens, 5 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 2.5, and no extras. And Karan there, 2 overs, no maidens, 13 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.5 with 1 extra. So they have it so far. Sharon Erasmus top scored for Zimbabwe so far, 68 of 60. Jaden Gordon, 47 of 55. Samuel Walsh, 16 of 20. And Wilson Masiko, 11 of 16. And pick off the bowlers for England. Wayne Ali, 2 for 19. Rian Ahmed, 2 for 28. Johnny Birstow, 1 for 5. And Joe Roots, 1 for 17. And at 179 for 6 wickets down, Zimbabwe still trailed by 433 runs with just 20 overs left in the match. Without further ado, let's head on back down to Zahir Ahmed Chowdhury Stadium as the drinks break about to come to an end at Zimbabwe at 179 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Curran from the north end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Couldn't get it through the field. Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg. Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Finds the fielder with that shot.
Some adjustments to the field.
Good shot, a beauty. They've gone up here. Fantastic running, turned 2 into 3 there. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. I didn't hear or see anything. To the fielder.
Overstepping, just a little too eager on that delivery.
Curran will be disappointed with that previous delivery, not up to their normal standards. Oh, that's called vertical. It won't be out. They should pick up a few runs.
Great shot for 6, moving along nicely and really starting to build this innings now.
Curran shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Can't get that outside the ring field. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
11 runs added there. Zimbabwe 195 for 6. Ahmed from the south end. Bairstow into the attack now from the south end.
For England.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Doesn't beat the infield. Punch down the ground, mid-off and mid-on in pursuit. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Oh, that's a great shot early on, wide of cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
Showed good composure to wait on that slower ball and find room to get the 4 runs. Just a fantastic shot.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Was quick onto that in the infield. 6 runs added in the over. Zimbabwe 201 for 6. Root coming back into the attack. Cuts that off well in the infield. Swept away but finds the fielder. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Three runs added in that over. Zimbabwe 204 for 6. Bairstow from the south end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Perfectly timed.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Bairstow has finished off a tidy over there. Nothing to show for it, but we'll be well pleased nevertheless. A new bowler is coming into the attack. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like we'll carry.
You can't fault the bowling, sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Massive appeal. Might have just been missing though. Shot. That's a massive shot, just incredible.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries. Just to keep them guessing. This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Swept away, but finds the fielder. 11 runs added there. Zimbabwe 220 for 6. Cass, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. No, terrible shot. That'll be a dead ball. Couldn't get it through the field. Goes over the top with that shot.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come.
How will the bowler respond?
Square cut, finds point, no run. Four runs added in that over. Zimbabwe 224 for 6. Duckett from the north end.
opposition making some adjustments to the field here.
Nice shot, pierces the infield.
That's one from the textbook. Driven through the covers and they can really enjoy that one. No need for the fielders to chase it.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Some adjustments to the field.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide, square leg. Could be four.
What a great shot that was. Onto the front foot really quickly. No stopping that one.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Good shot, a beauty. Great commitment. Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on. Superb catch. And gone. That's a fantastic catch.
Well, the end of an entertaining performance with the bat. Certainly a good wicket to get. Those runs were really starting to flow.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Someone different now to bowl at. Brings a different set of problems. I feel it's just a matter of pitching the ball up and getting them onto the front foot.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot though.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Beats the field with a great shot. Well, that'll be an over best forgotten, and really quickly. You give that many no balls away, and it's truly time for a bowling change. Fielding restrictions now in place. We'll need to bowl well to constrain the batters with fewer fielders allowed outside the circle. Ahmed coming back into the attack has done well so far. Drilled that one away. Wow, that's missed the lot. Good work catching that one. Big dive from the fielder, tremendous catch.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength.
First ball for the batter, coming in.
Doesn't beat the infield. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary. Ahmed getting a wicket in that over. Really good bowling. There wasn't much on offer for the batters. Cass from the south end. Stokes, the right-arm medium bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep.
Too much width and you're asking for trouble. It was so well timed and it just flew over the boundary.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on, will collect that one though. That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders. Not too sure what they're appealing for here. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Straight to the fielder. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. 9 runs added in that over. Zimbabwe 251 for 8. Look really confident. Cuts that off well in the infield. Off the middle of the bat.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Thick edge, no! That's racing away.
It didn't time that at all, but managed to get it away to the boundary.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. End of the over, Zimbabwe 259 for 8. The left-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the south end.
Going with a more aggressive field choice.
Curran from the south end. Was quick onto that in the infield. finds the edge. Time to keep the pressure on now. Great ball, that last one, to find the edge. It's just a case of finding the same spot.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Oh, now then, that's high in the air. Batters should get a few here.
And any sign of nerves approaching the half-century can be forgotten. A brilliant shot for 6.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake.
Six lost ball. How will the bowler reply?
End of the over. 9 runs coming from it. Zimbabwe 268 for 8. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Came forward onto the front foot and eased it away to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
Picked up 4 with a lovely shot off the front foot. A very professional innings this. Passes 50 and certainly be looking to push on.
The shot's certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
The captain going on the defensive with this field.
Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still.
Got their weight forward, their head was right and punched nicely through the ball.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Gone. Superb catch. Wow, what a catch. Absolute screamer. Diving away to the side and keeping his balance as well.
A great innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance, but has to head back to the pavilion.
Now, great opportunity to prove the critics wrong. Certainly needs to build an innings for the team.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Couldn't get it through the field. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment. The timing, unbelievable. Got the width they were after and nailed it to the boundary.
Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park. Curran from the south end.
Change of bowling. The captain is going with the spinner.
How will the bowler respond?
Clever shot, moved across the line of the ball and just clipped it away. Finally, won't stop that.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Oh my, that's just flown off the middle.
Picks up 4, a lovely shot. A pretty good ball, too. They're seeing it well out there at the moment.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Oh, that's a great shot early on. Wide as cover, and that'll give him a bit of confidence early on. May pull up short of the boundary though.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting.
Change of bowling. The leg spinner is coming on to ball.
Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. Mazarabani drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's a boundary save for sure. Mazarabani wants a fair piece of this bowler. Driven again. In the air this time, but it's 4 more.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. They've gone up here. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. Misses everything. End of the over. Zimbabwe 314 for 9. Cass coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Cass from the south end.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Goes over the top with that shot. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Drilled it way too short, and that's been dispatched to the boundary at a rate of knots.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Finds the fielder with that shot. Edge, but it drops safely. Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off.
The new bowler into the attack for England.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Did well before.
He can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Perfectly timed.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading. A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. How will he reply?
Goes for it. It's high in the air. Fielder coming around, but it looks like it will carry.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can just stand and admire that shot.
Ali shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Strays onto the leg and glanced it nicely. Might just get to the boundary line.
Those on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. God, great catch. Safe pair of hands to get the win.
That's it, they're all out. Amazing ball. display. Felt the victory was only a matter of time, and so it's proved just a brilliant win.
was a very one-sided contest. The result was never really in doubt at all. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. See you again soon.
Yep, there you have it, friends. And yep, good fight back there by Zimbabwe towards the end. Yeah, but a little bit too late there, and almost batted the full 50 overs, so we did a lot better there. And so England were all out for 612 after 43.4, and Zimbabwe all out for 352 after 49 overs. And yep, bit of a rear guard action as they call it. And well done to Rex Barkhuizen, 58 of 23, and Chevrons Erasmus, 68 of 60. And Moeen Ali pick up the bowlers in the end there, 4 for 55. Rian Ahmed, 3 for 55. Johnny Bairstow and Joe Roots picked up a wicket apiece. But yeah, wow, I used quite a number of England's players in this. Yep, 10. I think that's the most I've used in the entire tournament. 10 of the on-field cricketers in terms of bowling here. And Fern tossed Duckett into the mix as well. Had 2 overs, 19 runs, no wickets, common rate of 9.5 with no extras. And Johnny Bairstow, 4 overs, no maidens, 16 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 4.0 with no extras. And Roots, 6 overs, no maidens, of 40 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 6.6 with no extras. Brook had 4 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, and no wickets, common rate of 8.0 with no extras. Stokes, 5 overs, no maidens, 30 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.0 with 1 extra. Vokes, 2 overs, no maidens, 12 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.0 with no extras. Ahmed had 8 overs, no maidens, 55 runs, picked up 3 wickets, common rate of 6.8 with 1 extra. And Karan, 5 overs, 1 maidens, 33 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.6 with 3 extras. And Koss, 7 overs, no maidens, 60 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 8.5 with 9 extras. And Ali, 6 overs, no maidens, 55 runs, picked up 4 wickets, and common rate of 9.1 with 1 extra. And there you have it, Zimbabwe's batting card. And 4 wickets, 96 for 1, 136 for 2, 138 for 3, 153 for 4, 163 for 5, 178 for 6, 232 for 7, 238 for 8, 280 for 9, and then 352 all out. And Jaden Gordon was first to go, bowled Ali 47 of 55 deliveries, Jaron Erasmus bowled Ahmed 68 runs of 60 deliveries. Samuel Walsh was caught Ahmed, bowled Root 16 of 20. Said Rahim was caught Brook. Old Bristow 8 of 12. Wilson Siko caught Cars. Old Ali 11 of 16. Brad Evans was bowled Ahmed 5 of 11. Nicholas Wilmerance was caught Wokes. Cars 46 of 41. Lucian Julius caught Ahmed bowled Ali 55 of 43. And Roger Newman was caught Brook bowled Ahmed 1 of 5. And bit of a tail end regard action there by Rex Bakwiesen. Was eventually caught around there. And yes, the last wicket to fall. Bowled Ali 58 of 23. And Blessing Surabani was left all there by himself, 18 of 10, as all the wickets around him fell. And Zimbabwe all out 352 runs. So yes, there you have it. England won this one by 260 runs after scoring 612 in the first innings of 43.4 overs. And Zimbabwe in reply, after 49 overs, 352 all out. England therefore winning this one by 260 runs and will therefore meet Pakistan in the final. And Joe Root was actually given player of the match. Fair enough. Definitely got quite a chunk of the runs for England early on. 234. And yep, 110 deliveries. And also picked up a wicket as well. So yeah, absolutely, most definitely player of the match, Joe Root in this one. So let's make it official now. And also the campaign showed the two finalists, Pakistan and England. And it's already prepared in the live stream roster. I just have to be announced, technically speaking, but now I know that it is Pakistan and England in the finals. And definitely I'll check out the live stream roster and I'll update it to place the name of the teams there. But yes, Pakistan and England be fighting for the trophy in the finals in this ODI World Cup Cricket 24 tournament. And once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here. And definitely was quite a lot of fun. And initially, yeah, I did feel that Zimbabwe is going to make a bit of a fight back towards the end there, but definitely should have picked things up early on and to make it a lot more interesting in the last stretch of their innings there. Yeah, I guess in a sense, right, seeing your message now. Yeah, there was quite a bit of runs to get. If they had bowled me out for, let's say, 400 plus, definitely they would have been in the match. But anytime you get over 500 plus runs, 600, then yeah, definitely gonna make it tough for any team in a second. So yeah, I always say get as many as you can, and then of course put the other team under pressure immediately as possible. Line and length, and sometimes they put away some really good balls, as they did in the latter stages of Zimbabwe's innings there. But yeah, most of the damage with a bat should have done with the upper order batsmen. But yeah, fortunately, definitely went England's way where that's concerned. And it was a bit of a mad dash batsman sort of smash all around later on in the innings, and it was a bit too late. And yeah, definitely too many runs to get with very few balls. And then of course wickets were tumbling around as well. So yeah, lots of variables were at play that were against Zimbabwe. Them actually being able to put up a bigger fight. But there you have it. And now we know that it's going to be Pakistan and England in the finals. And once again, we'll be deciding which team I'll be playing for in that one, of course, with a coin toss. And definitely it's going to be quite a tough match either way. So absolutely looking forward to it. So yeah, once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Definitely appreciate it. And don't forget, I'll be with you tomorrow. Well, no stream will be active tomorrow, or I should say later on today, Saturday. Yeah, lots of things happening around and about. It's summer, of course, as well, right? And we'll be back with you on Sunday with back-to-back FIFA. And this one is going to be a muy explosivo match for sure, as it's a River Plate taking on Union Professional League, Argentine Professional League, and trying for the W in this one for River Plate. And yes, world class, full 20 minutes, and it'll be quite a fight in all aspects of the game for sure. But absolutely looking forward to that first match. But wait, the second match is going to be even more challenging, as it is Wales taking on Islamic Republic of Iran. And as you can see there, Taremi and Bale are all ready to go. Yeah, that's what you call the business. And the look on the faces, absolutely, definitely, faces saying they're definitely ready to get into it and get this settled. So yeah, two legends, one world stage, pure passion, pure football, and wow, what a match it's going to be. And yes, world class for 20 minutes once again. And I will be trying for the W for Wales in this one. And yep, that will be the second match all taking place at the Lusail Stadium.
Lights flash, camera snap, ain't no holding back. Rebel souls climbing ladders, never gonna slack. Perfection in the chaos, painted in a track. Gotta feel the groove deep down your back. We're flying, we're dancing all the way to the grave.
So once again, many thanks. Definitely appreciate it. And thanks once again, of course, for the big shout out there, Roy. And yep, no stream tomorrow, but Sunday, I should say today, my days, it is morning on my end, but might still be, of course, and of course, still be Friday on your end, depending where you're joining. And yep, definitely a good day to you, wherever you may be joining, of course. So no stream on a Saturday, but definitely will be with you on a Sunday for back-to-back FIFA as first match River Plate clashing with Union, and then the big one, Islamic Republic of Iran taking on Wales, and Taremi and Bale all ready to go in that one for sure. Just gonna run a few more promotions, and yep, gonna start winding down this part of the stream. Absolutely, once again, thank you so ever much. And definitely gonna run a few promotions, and yes, after that, leaving the epic, awesome hands of my artificial intelligence as I tell you all their usual goodbyes. So until Sunday, friends, I'll show you the Flash signing off on this one.
But then you come, I see the light. Everything's just out of sight. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me.
What the? No way!
Please, hot win!
Time travelers, prepare yourselves for glory and legend. Tonight we embark upon a journey through the annals of time. This is Flash, Ancient Epic Battles, where history's greatest clashes are brought vividly to life. Witness Sparta's valor as it collides with the might of Persia. Roman legions storm the distant shores of Britannia. Egypt's formidable armies confront the indomitable Hittites. From the resolute Templar Knights to the relentless Mongol hordes and the unstoppable forces of the Qing dynasty, Japanese samurai, masters of the blade and spirit, to fierce tribal warriors, guardians of their ancient lands. Every battle is a spectacle of courage and destiny. Defend mighty fortresses with crossbows drawn. Charge forth with spear and shield unwavering. March in disciplined formation across storied battlefields. Smash that like button for more epic tales of valor. Share this saga with your fellow warriors, and strike the notification bell to join the next great battle. So are you prepared for what lies ahead? Let us march together into glory. This is Flash Ancient Epic Battles.
You know how to run. Feel the beat under your feet, underneath the crackling sun.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court. Flash Dash style, baby.
Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
We are on the final stretch, chat. The plasma boosters are overheating, but we are not lifting off the throttle. Not today. Hold on, holding now. Boosting! Hi, it's Budgie, and thanks for watching another Bro Flash stream. Remember to rate, share, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Stay chill. We'll catch you later.
Sun's glowing, cities pumping, heart beating wild. Neon dreams reflected in the mirror tiles. Sleepers sitting payments.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Holy high voltage, it's Batman. The Flash and I are signing off faster than a speeding bullet. Massive thanks for tuning in to another Gamer Flash live stream. Co-hosting with the Flash and Robin himself? What an absolute rush, my hair's still tingling. What electrifying stuff. If your cape's flapping from all that action, smash that like button with some super strength. Drop your legendary thoughts in the comments. Don't hold back your superhero wisdom. Share this video with your fellow sidekicks and keep the hype alive. And oi, ring that notification bell, ding ding, so you never miss another heroic moment. Stay tuned. The next stream is speeding your way, faster than the Batmobile on turbo. So keep your gadgets charged, your senses sharper, and your bat signals ready. Until then, stay alert, stay awesome, and have a Super Cape crusading day. That's it from me. Time to dash off. To the Batmobile. See you in the next epic adventure, heroes. Stay legendary.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
Oh, 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 da 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 da.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting the gameplay along with Bro Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to power smack that like button, drop a comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and activate the notification bell icon. So keep hitting sixes towards your dreams. It's so long mate's got another innings to smack some extra boundaries. I'm out.
Swept away, but finds the field.
That's a wicket.
Simple
I
as you
knew
like.
it.
The batter didn't bother to
That
look at
was
more
so
than one delivery in that over. Oh, wow.
soft.
Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around earthly peaceful day. There's a great power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye for now, my planetary friends.
Underneath the city lights, bodies moving in the heat. Feel the rhythm of our beat. You're like a sweet surprise. Each time we greet, can't hide these longing eyes. You make my heart skip a